Alright, today I'll be playing Final Fantasy XVI. Hope you enjoy. Alright, where am I supposed to head? Go.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Good
Fine
old
day for a
Proton.
little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Sort of reminds me of Witcher.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Assassinate a king.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Alright. Time to assassinate someone.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this Dane finds me?
But how did the
I'd like to
grocer
get
know
a
his daughter
good old
was-
revenge on my...
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
There we go. This game is so gorgeous.
That's enough!
Oh, I guess Jill's not drawing us. Alright.
Who's that?
Pretty rusty.
Not this time.
Wrong one. Oh, there we go. Can't wait for the future. But this rock looks amazing. Trying to eliminate everything that is living.
Stay down. It's over.
Oh. All right. Oh. Oh God. This is going to be a lot of genocide to do. All right.
Wake wins.
All right. God, I love that lone break. I wonder what's up here. Just more animals. So I'm just hoping for loot.
Let's make this quick.
Oh. Nice one, Torgal. Let's see. No chest? Yes, no chest. Oh, there we go. Alright, Torgal, let's go. I ain't going to the objective until I slay everything. There we go. So many mobs over here.
That's enough.
Don't have the cyclone. Thanks, Torval. Hey, dragon. Come on.
Too slow.
I'll break your willpower. Come on.
Not this time.
16,000, let's go. I never could dodge that one. Anything else I could dodge, but that's just so slow that my brain doesn't even register. My audio's a bit. There we go. Let's see if this works. Or,
Not this time.
all right. So I need to just turn down a little bit. Should be fine. From now on.
Fight. Stay down. That's enough.
Well. Hey. Get over here. Love it that they changed it to like a DMC controls.
Stay down.
Quite refreshing.
That's enough. There.
Yeah,
North
yeah.
Reach.
Oh, it's North Reach. Try and collect everything. Alright. Another dragon.
No holding back.
God, that attack, I hate it. How much does this do? Once they stack them. Oh. Once again, that attack.
Not this time.
Any other attack I can dodge. Not that one. Okay, that was stuff. Oh. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, I can't do it no more. Wonder how over leveled I'm gonna get before I get to the main objective. Oh, I was gonna punch him. There we go. Or mortal blow. Oh, I feel sorry, but I feel like I just need those materials. I need to utilize the jump, attack jump, or combo jump, whatever it's called. Oh. There we go. Wait, what? Oh yeah. I forgot about taunting. But it's kind of hard to do. It's the same thing as a map.
Stay down. Not this time.
Alright. Am I allowed over here? Please don't tell me that that's just a hub. Well, this is a huge map to explore. Not complain. This fucking Map is gorgeous. You best. Ooh. Something special. Hey, something gold. Sharp things. This game could be defined by, oh, shiny object. Oh yeah, that's where we fought Garuda. Alright, let's head over to the objective. I think I found enough. Alright, let's see what I could upgrade. This one's the lowest. 525. Alright. You're the lowest. Next one is... Over this. Gosh. Alright, I'll leave you guys alone.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
It all smells so delightful.
Give me one of those.
Fish!
All from the sea of racist.
Aren't they gonna be like, you're a bearer?
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
And what can I do for you?
Here's that.
Come back again.
I have nothing to do here. Search for Dame. There you go.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Here we go.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
What?
Unless.
Oh god, I peeked.
Unless, of course, his master
it down a couple
deigned to
decibels.
appear. Yes,
Turn it down a couple
that will
decibels.
do
Oh god.
nicely. But I shall
That should
expect
be
a
fun.
favor in return.
Wait, what?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Ah yes, a branded with a sword. Going with the dame.
Back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the
you go.
royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Well, am I gonna go through a speech check?
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That
Always
wasn't so
segregation
bad.
by birth.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Alright.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Don't feel like there's any chests around in this city, maybe.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
I wonder what
That
those
won't be
flashlights
necessary.
are that they always hold. Just a little rod. They
Clive,
just
my
carry
darling,
crystals.
welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor.
It's just called
What
trauma.
is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Oh, a
Proof of
marker.
that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have
Stop
matters
right
to
there, it's
attend
criminal
to at the
stuff.
Iron Flagon. If you find anything,
that
ask for me there.
Peaked. At least it didn't reach a red.
I should probably start here.
Alright. Let's skip you.
Excuse me, you... I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Oh, sure. Why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you
What is
from
it?
peeking, I
Run.
advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Alright. Do it.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Let's do this. Get all this over with. Get myself some coin so I could not get eliminated by a random open world creature.
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard, but this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Sounds like, yeah, morphine or something like that.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Shut up.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Am I gonna get stopped by a guard?
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
The right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Well then, I suppose you're not.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean
Traitor.
crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And
crystals.
if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
All right, thank you. All right, 2 more.
The market's
I'll choose you first.
Heard
I
the
feel like
bones fell
the other
favourably.
one's just fighting.
To the Vale, then, is it?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance.
Sounds like he's a priest.
But to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority.
Am I gonna
Be discreet for both our sakes.
I feel like I'm gonna get attacked.
And for the sake of those we
by
feed.
like a guard.
Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
All right. Off to the barracks.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Oh. People are gonna petrify.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Oh.
You look like you need a rest.
I wonder how they channel it without a crystal.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Right. But am I gonna return and he's gonna be dead? Because all these bearers are mistreated.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it.
She's
if
starting
not,
to petrify.
return to your post.
Already in the left hand.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
There we go.
Jack, you'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Will I have to intervene? Guess not.
Here. It looks like you need it.
Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
God, this voice acting's really good.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Nice flowers. At least it doesn't look so gray.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Clive got all flustered. Alright, last one.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry
One bitch
always
smack
needs
did
more
not come on the
bodies,
ground.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
We're gonna battle?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only
Ooh.
chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the
Sounds
dame's
like we're
being
gonna fight.
properly looked after.
Oh, remember that.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't
Neither
either.
will I.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now, let's get them.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Alright, let's go.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Wake!
All right. So you know one end of a blast from this.
Jesus Christ.
It's over. Enough.
That wasn't even a fight.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Alright.
How the bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
Got potential. I'll give you that.
I won't even classify this as a fight.
I'll be damned.
Jesus.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Copium.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Goddamn.
Did one of them get on this?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
All right.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
That is by an
Don't let him
accident.
get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose
Too busy looking at the audio, seeing if it's alright. But it seems fine for now on.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
Heard the bones fell back. I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him
Their
around
pure
lately,
weakness.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days
Can't go back into the
Said he had
dame's room.
dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
What's Simps?
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary.
Oh.
There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Oh jeez, this map is huge. Alright then, see how much I get discovered. Damn. Almost looks like Death Stranding. Some sort of way. What? Alright, I'll just
How
head
many
over
bearers suffer to keep your granaries
side
full?
quests.
That's enough for today, Branded.
I'm already level 24. A little bit over leveled, but who cares?
That's enough dallying. Up, the lot of you. There's still work.
Is this the same Chocobo person I saw?
Branded! Here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Who are you?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy! Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
Alright.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
How it feels to be truly overleveled. Once you slay everything in sight.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
My father used to work at Microsoft. Nintendo.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Torkel, you'll help out, right? But yeah. Get it. Some more.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Heh, nah. Oh, they finally gave me a speech. Okay. I'll take the blame.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us?
Please, I want to bitch smack.
Dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Good luck.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Alright.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Almost look like twins.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service. like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
At least they have a really nice
May
view.
their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs.
Well, it was really highly deserved.
What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Jeez. I know I already explored over there, but I haven't explored this area yet. Oh. Maybe a side quest. Make me explore over there.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Yeah, sure.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Alright, let's go fetch your pet.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
What is it, a human?
Windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
I wonder if it's a branded child. Oh, it's the cat.
Chloe. More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Looks more petrified. Oh.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
Petrified.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
Here.
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever.
Background music is really good.
Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her. If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
What do you have to sell?
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Already have this. Already have it. Jeez. 40 gil? 40,000 gil?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Ah, sorry. It's the bathroom. There we go, I'm back.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but
showing a strong feeling. Vehement.
Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
All right. Ooh, are we going to go spelunking in a row? A lot of wolves.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves.
Go in the middle.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Fuck. God, I love the battle.
It's over. Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
We're gonna take that as a marker. The comb.
So
proof of death.
Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting.
Somewhat sweet.
And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Yep. Marker of death. When am I gonna slay the Duchess? Got her name.
You are still
So-
in one piece, I see.
Infiltrate
You will be
that
pleased to
castle.
hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yeah, she did.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Yeah, here's the comb.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Well, pretty sad.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital.
I really hope
But
that
that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
I get to
Take
take
care,
part in a war.
I will.
Go to change into
Thank you again.
Ifrit. Two gil. I am rich. All there is over here is just like 2 gil, 4 gil. Never like 10 or 100. Good old quick time event. Hey, Clyde.
Trouble on the way.
Jill.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, The deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Oh. Oh, this is it. Where I saw that king. That's a pretty neat crystal. Clive being all sketchy.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a
brothel.
Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Finally, get to raid this place. Yes, I know there's more. Little bad clips. So this is the back door.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments.
That is what Clive
Allow them
needs.
to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
All right.
Come on, this way.
Time to take somebody's head.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Kind of hoping to fight, but all right. Sorry, I just see your chest. Hey, 80 go. 800 go.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
All right.
Let's do this. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Sick. Love that they added new battle music.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Follow the rats.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
The rats always know a way out.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
I don't mind that. What are you weighing, man? Oh, sorry, that's kind of peaked.
me the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar
Hey, a boss fight.
only too happy to oblige.
New one. New boss fight.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh. Oh. Absolutely.
Too slow.
Alright. Oh, 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 oh. This one's a little bit. Oh, never mind. He is hard.
Not this time.
You feel like something in the air?
It's ether.
We better make this quick. Not this time.
Give me fire!
Too slow. Not this time.
I can't perfect dodge those. What?
Poor wretch.
Say you pity. Get
Oh.
in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time.
Oh.
My wounds, boy. Not this time.
There we go. Damn it.
Not this time.
17,000. New record.
Not this time.
Trying to get better. Oh, never mind. Torgal. Oh.
Not this time.
Alright.
Too slow.
gotta learn how to parry. Cool. Come on, you're just so close to dying. There you go.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Alright.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that.
Does this like enhance my power?
The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
So we're just immune to the effects, I guess. Alright. Gotta collect all the shinies. Big on Pharaoh.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
So far gone.
Big on Pharaoh.
Ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
He said we could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to it, fix and ether flood with you. May, those carpenter the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Alright. Fumes that make normal humans go feral. Well, they're gonna fall through the bridge, please. Okay, good. Oh, God.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Sorry to say this, but it looks like you're gonna fall through.
Why, yo? Whoa.
Please, no.
Some help.
Hold on.
Okay, good.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Kind of reminds me of Elden Ring. War cry, alright.
Wake, wind!
God, I love the combat in this game. So smooth. Very hard to see in here. But goddamn, this game is so beautiful. Oh, are you joking? Alright. Oh, we got a big boy now. Oh. 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 Come on. I always fail that one. Hey, parry. Oh, I was trying to perfect dodge it. Me getting all cocky. Oh, that was a little bit harder than expected. No wonder this game is $70. All these like textures and meshes.
Let's either replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. Count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Oh, brother.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Ether vape clouds. Oh, there we go.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big,
Oh.
but this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
It's real pretty.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Alright. Let's try to cut off this supply of mother crystals. Oh.
Oh, no.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Who's doing that? Oh, it's you doing that. there must be some sort of blight. There's a mother crystal trying to equalize out. Not bad. Oh, there we go.
This time.
Yeah.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made
Looks
it
like
this
I'm
far.
gonna have a boss fight.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
Oh, that's
Poor
pretty
beast.
sick.
Another victim of the flood.
Poor dragon.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Oh, wasn't paying attention.
Always.
At least it doesn't have that big of a hitbox. Oh. Yeah, explodes after that. Gonna do an AoE attack?
Clive, look out!
Oh. Oh, are you joking? Oh, I could dodge in midair? Dragon Dance.
Not this time.
Grab the girl. Alright, right. God, I love this game.
Not this time.
Oh.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive.
I wonder if I'm gonna get his power.
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Alright, I'm back. I just had to de-thaw some meat. Could we really just cancel out everybody else using the
We're
crystals?
almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Ooh. So are we gonna get a blessing?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Gonna summon Namar.
That's more like it.
Cutscenes are always sick. Fuck.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid!
Is that a Titan?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
on.
Said coming to save the day. Oh, he was trying to grab me. Why is he just trying to grab me?
Where the hell am I?
Guess it's boss fighting time.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Wonder if this person's immortal.
He's still alive.
Oh. Come on, mortal punish. Oh, now he's trying to attack me.
What else can he do?
Even though that he's just in one place. Oh, he just could break that?
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Does the enemy touch his hair?
I remember now. Fire, fire.
Alright, ready to catch these hands? Oh, now I could do more combos? Sick. Oh. Yeah, understood. Oh, I'll get to have abilities later? Come here, boy. Wonder if this is just a blight or something else. What?
How many more could there be?
Turning into one Omega. Gonna have 8 arms? Like a Shura? Oh, nope. Just 4.
As you wish.
God, this is oh. Oh. Finally got a stagger on him. Oh god. Demon wall. Oh, jeez. What is that attack? There we go. I'll have to spam X for this. Nope. Come on, rip his arms off. Come on. God, that was sick. And it was all just a dream.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
What? So it was a trial. Or some sort of trial.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, you're kidding. Oh.
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive.
Oh.
And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break
Ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Joshua coming in clutch.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
At least Torgal's alright.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Goddamn.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Joshua's grown up to be really fucking smart.
You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Oh, I got a Phoenix down.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh. Just straight up absorbed him.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
slowly fading away. Is this the Iron Blood? Oh, this is a...
Fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Well, he's already dead.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
No, he's just taking the evidence. Pretty smart.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Goodbye, home.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Rip the hub.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
I wonder if this looked like the place that they had Persian swords. It'll look like it.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives, look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Oh, it looks like Clive got rid of his mark.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Huge trading hub.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum. So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Hey. Get into a bar fight.
It's going to be all right.
Oh, this is a church.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Ah, so I'm gonna be a glimmer of hope.
Come on. Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Alright. Let's do it. Oh, that's sick. I get his staff.
Sid dies here!
Another ability to the list. Even more to juggle.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Alright. See if I just could upgrade some stuff. Oh. That normally just go. Oh, can't upgrade. Are you kidding? That's really cool.
To me, Flames! Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Alright.
You'll pay for what you've done,
Buff
Sid.
leopard.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Too slow.
Come on. Shouldn't be too difficult. Uh-oh. As I say, long and brutally savage. Come on.
Nice try.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's it. Ooh, level up. Probably can make another sword. I wonder where Joshua went, because he just absorbed that weird looking dude.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Coming to say thanks.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Well, I wonder if we have a sanctuary.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
They're just gonna be quiet after I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Must have been harsh for Sid.
We should go.
Did they redo the hideaway?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today.
So 5 years has passed.
Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Ooh. Do we have a nice little island? Oh. Little piece of the fallen.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log.
Oh, it's weird to be called Sid. All right.
Sid.
Hey, the Moogle's still here.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Is it a prisoner? Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm
Seems like a
beginning to
royal.
think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath
So you just
Sambrequois boots.
keep record of all the
That
wars.
Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army.
Really
From
good
there,
strategic
the
point.
Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of
The
blood
Iron
is
Empire.
spilled?
It's just a little island.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Thanks for the info.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
I better level up. Probably like once. State of the Realms. Walls of Memory. Good to see our blacksmith in parish. Oh, you got a much bigger office now.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the
Oh, that
Dominion,
8-arm thing? I mean,
regret
2,
that
4
I have
arm.
been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired oak.
Not too tired to
shit.
go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
This place has a really, really nice view.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Alright.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget,
Oh.
a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto
Took it
left
off
on
with
your
a
desk.
scalpel?
Not a stolus. All right. I'll have a look.
Thought it was a
Then you get
burn
some
mark.
rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter? Just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then.
Huh. Already charges magical spells. I'll just take this.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Seems useful.
Clive. So, will it be?
Ooh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright.
And?
Did I equip it? Yep. Alright, Sharon.
What can I do for you?
I don't need this sword anymore.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Have you been to the toll?
Hmm. Alright, Joe. A much better view than the other hideaway. Alright, Republican Army.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
For the time being.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
and every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
I wonder where Joshua went to.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
That's his name, Ultima.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will.
He seems to
And
be
we
a
must
busy
ready when
man.
he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Oh, there you are, Joshua. Got some new robes. Some new drip. Suits him.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Could he heal it?
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Now he's even questioning himself, what he's doing.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering
What
Storm.
would make Martha leave the rest?
Oh, sick. Oh. Oh yeah, I have to give some of my knowledge to the Hippocrates.
there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
So close to a
What
little.
subject shall we consider today?
Now called Sid the Outlaw.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Alright.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And
Hope
that
she
ain't
didn't
like
get
her,
kidnapped.
Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Alright. What? Where? Oh, so reading table. I'll see what the side quest leads to.
Finish with that log, so we back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
Oh,
Suppose a
that's
couple
one
of us
problem.
might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Alright. I'll do that. wonder if doing these side quests will affect ending. This place has gone foggy. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Alright. 500. 525. Alright.
Easier than felling a forest, I
This
said.
is. Whoa!
The trees don't have teeth.
So I have to press circle, that's pretty sick.
Can't imagine Herbalist needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Alright. I'll still have to go down the elevator.
Finish with that lot. Welcome back, Sid.
Still weird to be called Sid.
Did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Alright. Off to Martha's Rest.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Ain't where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you
It's like a lot of refugees.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there,
Oh
Sid.
boy.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
All right. I don't want to stray from the path. Not today.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you.
Oh.
You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive.
Martha,
do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
wait, can I just do multiple? Oh, that's really sick.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Hope they haven't left. Oh,
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Well. Oh, there's Black Knights.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
All right. That's what you get.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oh.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha.
Almost petrified.
We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue.
Seems like we have to kill the Duchess.
Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
It's not breathing anymore.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
All right. Oh, I can't just cross this river. No, Joe. What is this thing? Haven't seen this before. Huh.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
God, Jesus Christ.
Too slow. Nice try.
There we go. Oh, that's a new record. I can't dodge it.
Too slow. Too slow.
All right. Come on. There we go. $5,000 gold. Nice. Hmm. That gouge does a lot of stagger damage.
See that coming. That must be the bridge.
Well, off to dump the remains.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Seems like Torgal's gonna be always at my side.
Thank you, Founder.
I wonder if I'm gonna get Shiva's powers from her.
And they call themselves our country.
All right, Martha.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Don't be like that.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make
so
folk
the
think twice
Duchess
about
just
lending
wants
a
all
hand to a
bearers to die
fugitive
now.
bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
I'll do the side quest.
Try not to move.
At least I won't be called a bearer.
Handy with that sword of yours. Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Alright.
Alright.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Alright, I'll hop out.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Is it a pure white chocobo? Or is it like a chocobo with a heart in the middle of its chest? It is a white feathered one.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Alright. Let's go. Seems like his stay down is starting to get more aggressive. No, I just saw a shiner. Oh,
These
dead
chocobos
bodies.
aren't going down without a fight.
Am I gonna have to fight the Empire?
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their
Oh, these
wall.
are poachers.
Not around here, they weren't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Let's do it. Cause you. Oh. Gotta love that one too. I am nice. Oh, a huntsman. Oh. This is hard. I could get 9. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, I didn't see that backhand. Alright.
You're safe now.
Looks like it has a scar on its eye.
I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh. Still living?
Ambrosia.
After 10 years?
It is you. You survived.
10 or so years? Just living?
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be.
Kind of speechless at this bird.
Our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Please tell me I get to keep the bird.
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Brings the whole Imperial Empire. Oh, do I get to mount? Hell yeah. Even gets a little cool eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry.
Please tell me I just could call this mount whenever I want.
You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have
Yeah,
been
don't
my
worry
double.
about that.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Aw. Hold on. Ooh, finally. Reel in. Gallop. Nice. Alright. Feel like taking on those. Almost forgot how to combo. Oh. Oh. I wanted to finish with a good old zap.
Faster!
Ah, nice to see that I get a good old chocobo.
Now, where's Gav?
I hear there's
Alright, Gav. Tell me what the situation is.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Oh my god.
My uncle's name gave him a start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Oh boy. Wonder how much side quests there are to do now.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I think it's alright to touch him.
Hey. See that he got a bigger area to grow his fauna.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
I wonder if that tree is symbolic towards the state of the world.
Did you come through the fall today? Smells like a still. I hear there's trouble, Rosario. That broom's as ragged as a ghost.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martell.
Epic apples.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Oh, he cared after her. After all.
Others weren't so lucky, though. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Nuts. But these beauties are sweet.
Alright, Mogul.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. Or with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
All right. Could I just accept them all? Stationed at Martha's Rest. Oh, I already got that one. Cara Norvent. Clairview, Sabreak. The Broken Hilt. I don't want to do this. But I guess I'm gonna be stuck here.
Them old apples weren't off.
That broom's as ragged as...
All right.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through
it's
the fruit
symbolic
it
for her.
bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
No, almost leveled up. Alright, to Hawk's Cry Cliff.
you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
I get some revenge for her.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is what we should hurry. There are still many settlements.
Oh boy.
And here in Port Isolde, we visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Just going into very cheerful music as I just get on a joke about. There we go, love. Alright.
We're not alone.
Seems like now I'm getting more experience.
Let's go. Faster.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
The Black Guard.
'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
business could the Black Shields have in a
Oh,
village
Black
this small?
Shield.
There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows chick like the...
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Uh-oh.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on...
I feel like people just say whoever is the culprit. Even though they're not a culprit.
I'm
just
sorry.
for coin.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Yep.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well,
She
whoever
was
they
put in
are,
the same position.
the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I could use my chocobo.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh, that's nice. She gets a chocobo as well. What? A fallen garden.
Ever since the apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking me? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
I feel like on the left. Seems like there might be a mini boss there.
All right.
Stay down. It's over.
Getting how to use combos. Ooh, that's a pretty neat chest.
More of my mother's men.
Oh, this is it. If they're in a group. Ah.
Waken win.
Alright. Time to go. Let's see if I can collect
Let's
some
go.
of this chocobo.
Run like the wind.
Okay, good. I'll see what's over here first. Oh.
It's over.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. You deserve a rest.
All right.
Too slow.
Oh. Get fucking dunked on.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Dorgal seems upset.
You
Some
were
more
told to
Blackguard.
stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield Tartarian. Awaken wind!
Oh, you just... Okay, wizard.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
So they're raiding the place. Oh, so they already finished raiding, pillaging.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Seems to be all bears.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
She just wants a full world purge that isn't pure.
I will learn what madness drives her. and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
All right.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosabeth.
Wonder why the blue ones are always so hostile.
Back to the stables, Carl. They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
A devil crab.
The Lazarus. What happened? This place.
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Gotta collect all those shinies.
Farewell.
go.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice friends dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
No, they're enough for
Fuck off.
Hang it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your stall!
Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
Well, we have to go through the
Chance
back
of
door.
slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Oh. Had enough for today. Goodbye. Hope you have a wonderful day.